on the agenda was chicken pie. Jan, how everything going by the way? You ever taste Portugal in a minute, maybe? Yeah.
Is it good?
I don't think I can get much better than that.
Yeah.
I think I get much better.
Saying they're suffering and all kind of thing.
Christopher Levan. Yeah, I remember everything of the government fault, so. Nah, Jan, don't do me that. Don't do me that, Jan. Don't do me that. Rifter games? Hell no. Going up on the north coast there. Ooh. think you're the first person I see that say that. I don't think I've ever had someone say that before. Normally it's like the rain or the song of the wind or the beach or... But that's cool, that's interesting. I wouldn't call it rock climbing per se, but you'll see. But if you're calling me RT, that means you're somebody I know. So, but I don't recall seeing this name in chat before. So, are you someone I've seen already? This is just a new account? You are new here, okay. Oh, huh. Well, could you give me a small breakdown on how to pronounce your name so I know? I don't want to call you something wrong. Well, yeah, K-Rich, what's the question? And is it Frisian? I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it. Can you tell me, can you write it out how to pronounce your name? I don't want to butcher it. I got it right. All right, let's go. Frisian. So just how new are you though? Were you with us for Carnival or did you join like literally after that? Oh, that's what I'm using to like stream all the equipment, Karen. Then welcome. I hope you like the vibes. you ever think I will torture you, I too nice for that Wolf. Cheers, Wolf. Insights, no, listen. Remember, if anybody new joins, you have to kind of ease them in. You know, don't show the bad behavior right away. We don't want to run away people. So, like, you know, let's phrase you and just, you know, ease them in before we show that side of ourselves. You know, let's. Man, don't stick here at all, but yeah. Oh yeah, Frisian, just a point of note, if you ever get into an altercation and chat with someone called Nightbot, just know that is not a real person. Question, Wolf. I know in St. Vincent, Soufrière is the name of the volcano there, but in St. Lucia, is just that the name of an area, or is that the name of a volcano there as well? I know there's two Soufrières in the Caribbean, so. Because I went to the one in St. Vincent already and climbed that volcano too. Oh, fellas, that's what we're talking about. Well, as you can see, we stopping just short of there, but basically the same thing, so pretty cool. Okay, so it is St. Lucia with these two free volcanoes. Because I was trying to remember. I know there's two, so. And driving, what? Did I read that right? What? That's crazy. Okay then. Well, feel looking like I'm going to know how to make that trip, man. Oh, good, Alexandria. See how K-Rich like back now? That's not why that bot does not bother. I set it up to bother everyone. She just interacts with it the most. That's why it looks like it's me to bother her. But you fell into her trap of making people believe that. Don't fall for that. It's to bother everybody. Hot Springs? Oh. I think, which island is it? Is it Dominica? That also has like hot springs as well. I'm trying to remember, I know another island has it. Have a good day, Yuli. You lie. Dominica, yeah. Yeah. See, knowledgeable about my Caribbean neighbors. Hey, Hayden. Yeah, Alexandra. Anytime you see me making the trip here, it is. Yeah, that Carnival calendar for St. Lucia dropped. When did I see it? I think I saw it 2 weeks ago. You all drop your Carnival calendar pretty early. So, Wolf, if all goes well, I'll be making that trip next year. Confirmed. Not freezing, I did, many years ago, many years ago, but I'll be back. You almost make me choke with that there. Well, if you're not easy, no? No. Okay, I had breakfast, so I good. I should really say is hopefully you stay fit enough for me to join you. Alright, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Don't.
On the transporting thing.
Hey, but all the time with you, so
probably transporting. Hurry, where you going up the road? You went for a bad track, remember? Yeah, passenger, somebody had to pick up. Something, Saturday.
hey, freezing! I saw your girl did a race the other day. I don't know, was it 2 weeks? A month ago? I forget where that race was, and she performed, man. She performed. That runner, you all have. She have more things to come, man. You all have more medals for sure in athletic games. That girl is no joke. She's one hell of a runner. That girl making St. Lucia proud.
Auntie, you come on to the Grand, the little Grand. The Grand, they got the little breeze. Mutual seekers, boy. Mutual seekers. Just up in his suit. Good for life, health and strength.
Boy, Hayden, as you mentioned, that it had this crew a long time, cover Rum Nation, but they disbanded now. It was a flag crew. GPSV? We're in Maturo garage. I said we are in Matura. Damn, K, a song just like the other guy on the live the last time. Hey, it's too good morning. I am good, Sue. I'm good. How are you, Sue? Yeah, okay, Rich, I'll get your cloth, right? I'll get your cloth and come handle this seat. Mobile is the way for signal, boy. It was cutting out all up here with digital.
Set a match.
Oh, damn. Carriage, you is something as carriage. My goodness. No comment. No comment. Lakers, yeah.
That's the piss.
You know what? Let me relieve myself.
Don't worry. Nice.
Damn, you had a classic car alarm going on there, boy. Let's go through these things.
Yeah, please stay. When you feel where you go jump, man, when you go jump. So you just take the car, man. If you don't know.
Oh my gosh. This is why I enjoy talking to you. Wolf, you type in that such a clog, Wolf. You're such a clog. drinks it, man. Hey, Glory, good morning. This is the bush on the left, this is the bush on the right. Will find me cracking up this morning, yes? Well, fire so funny this morning, boy. Oh gosh. Is that a drain fire?
Drain fire, yeah. Coming right up. Coming right up. This one. It's a drain fire. It's a drain fire.
And the one up there, okay? Shoot this place again in a way, like in the 70s, 80s. Man, go build some kind of house over there, you will go mad.
belly for us. More money, them done more money already. More money for 7th generation. Put that in $40 inside this stuff, yeah. Put in a little thing here.
What's it? Yes. Just now, hold on. I'll make sure. Woo! Yeah, that's her. I forget her name though. Come on.
Okay.
How you going, Mom? Are you good? Yes, sir. Are you good? How far are you reaching? We're going a little bit further now. Grand Riviere. Good to see you. Good to see you. I watching it, I was like, I wonder, boy. I wonder if that is she. Was like, yeah. Good to see you.
Nice one. Enjoy.
Yeah, later. Oh, I know this one too.
Yeah, I know your face, but from where? I was trying to remember. That's a top up. That's a top up.
Gosh.
Trying to remember.
Yeah, boy. She have a strange name, a unique name. I forget. Okay.
We will come to it all.
No, but her name's so unique that I should remember her.
done this, huh? Yeah, because we did done discuss, we did Oh, Pete! Pete! I call it a man, I see upstairs of me. We're not coming back down now. We're not coming back. Don't reach to quiet, you know. Still building up there. Not for sale. Ain't ready to change up our place, eh? Son just like him belly everything. Ice cream, eh?
Alexandra, nope. Good old Hammer. Kudos for remembering, nope. Yeah. Didn't expect it to pass through so fast. That's not.
Yeah, morning. You done eat already? You done eat already? You eat already?
You reach where you went?
No, I no reach. Where you reach? Well, we no pass. No, we no pass on. So see.
Oh, hold on, let me.
I know me no reach on. So see. The ranges, you know, a little bit. On your camera, you will see.
You can see it.
Yeah, on your.
You try to put the camera.
Yeah. You know, reach.
Yeah.
No. Back up. Back up. Okay. Balance.
That's not. Alright. Let me give Ollie a small view. A small view real quick. Treacherous rocks below. And as always, north coast on the eastern side is rough waters, bunch of rocks. So yes, it's not bad at all. No problem.
Yeah, I'm about to laugh.
Alright. Then he's not. Take over. Back.
No, just press it go. Now my next one I'll be back in, so walk with it because you know he don't hear that funny kind of funny place. 1 minute again, we go by 1 minute again. 9 o'clock already. Come down here and spend one day to see how it is at that place. Although down here not much. From the time we did down here, the night is asleep. Yeah, you don't see it much unless you want to look at it. You don't see it much.
No, there's the time of year too for them.
Yeah, that's it. See much. Yeah, we decided about a little cooking and thing, but and then when they he had no son. How you saying morning? Everything alright? Alright. For now. Nice. Yeah, I had. Yeah. Want some size, man.
True, Rich, but remember we have a running joke that seemed to be true. Every time I go live, rain does fall. Shut off until you keep going until. This is alarm? Is that the alarm?
9 o'clock now.
Apparently not caring.
Even not in the public, inside the bag. Inside the bag. There was a something. You seen it?
Sounds like it's very like water.
Yeah, well, that one you got it. Why don't you see the Cornwell? Last night I set up looking out for a man who pass our kids. Now you see I'm from here to my wedding post. He wouldn't come there at all. But he climbing up on the wall and things. I said, nah.
I'm trying to nobody.
Right behind the top in the area. Whereas if it was like the background was like bush, yeah, he done gone up. Last month that I gonna play the fool up and down, up and down. I said, nah man.
It didn't end up.
It end up in the pot boy. I alone. Eating that, yeah. Alone. The answer she don't want that, I said, alright. This one no he but passing up and down all on the roof, climbing up and I hear him, man. So, I don't know when he passing me because the dogs and them be barking back. They can't reach him, man. So he passing up and it's alright. Gotcha. Century from 12 o'clock at Century and I go inside, I said, I'm inside, come back outside. I see on the neighbor climb on the fence and then he go on the road. I said, no, I ain't want to make all that noise.
Yeah.
I ain't want to make all that noise. I want to get him, I dig a hole and put a bucket down and put some ripe fig down there like rotten and get cheese. Try with this thing, but
Hey, Serene, you're back from your trip or you're still over there?
100%.
It's something.
But at least I do something because it's going. Let's see the technical part. The garlic too much on the back nine. This stuck up. Out of head.
Mr. Wolfgang, I absolutely cannot take it today. Oh gosh. Wolf and me laughing whole morning.
Stop me smelling. Stop smelling of weed. 2, 3, 4. That way you stop. Just look. Stop smelling. You're smelling.
He don't write about that. He don't have the solution. If you ever lost, stop by a bar, drink a couple beers, ask for directions, you're sure to get you. Hey, then one day I'll bring her to talk to you. She's aware of you, and you obviously know her. So. Yeah, Wolf. Sure, buddy. Sure, Wolf. Sure.
I would never pull in here. I cut out grass one day, but like,
Yeah, it's bush already, boy.
bush already. Alright. We wanna check the locker. Nothing all of
You give me this one.
the key. The opening lock. The lock, you will see lock open.
Oh, you find it?
There's three keys there.
Oh, I thought they leave all in the place.
No, the only two ones properly inside.
Oh yeah, am I going for spike and all kind of thing? Watch now.
No, I have.
Watch now, you.
I asked you for if you have a hammer.
So you asked me that for if you have the key?
No, the piece of rock down in the drain bar there. I was gonna break it out. Take it.
Oh my god. Stress. Alright, we're here. Ah, nice. Okie dokie. Way. Look at this. This bush ain't easy at all. What is this? This is already what, like 1 foot of bush? 1 foot of bush. Now we didn't need the hammer. We didn't need the hammer, thank goodness. So no hammer time for the first time. Oh my gosh, the key's sticking the door. My goodness. Bruh. Hey, Tula Alexis, hi. Glad to see you.
No, yeah, the plumbing.
No, I don't know if it everything on me.
So, one. No, yeah, put one last week. Do that?
You take it off when we leave the last time, or you leave it off?
I think, yeah.
I think everything on. You don't know? I think it's just dope. No boy, no, no. Hey, done the key for the outside lock. I actually kind of bent. It's a real soft key, but as K Rich mentioned, I don't know what you can expect for $25, so can't be too hungry. Can't be too hungry at all. Alright, so those of you just joining us, always, we here for a little bit of hours and then we go into the beach to do a little exploration. Fully remember those rocks we bounced up when we went on the beach a month ago there. I want to see one on the other side of those rocks, so we're going to be doing probably a small amount of climbing. I doubt there's any vast amount of rocks I have to go around.
sabe o negócio. Come on. Well,
I guess that's about probably good. Alright, I'm gonna take all the outside. As always, the chickens. That's how you know you're in the countryside. Hey, Laverne, hi. Alright, I'll be right back. That the same stuff for us from that the same stuff cross from last night, Rich, or Watch now, Wolf. I don't know if you're feeling real good today, Wolf. If you're in a good mood, but yeah, boy, Wolf. You had me going today.
I ain't seen all that talk.
Wolf is MVP of the stream so far. The amount of nonsense Wolf was talking coming up this road, boy.
What? No, I ain't seen all that talk. I seen myself.
Sure.
Yeah. When we were before, he wasn't born and I was. Let me pass that bro me quick.
Alright. Kirich, you know what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna buy, Kirich. You know what we're going to buy. I don't need to explain to you what we're gonna buy, eh? Ah, I see, Wolf, I see. Ouch. Yes. A cool carb. I'm gonna go see. Mm-hmm. Nah. Hey, don't let Kirich influence you, know, man. Don't let Kirich influence you. Carib is the way of life. Alright, so once again, as always, guys, we're gonna go to the beach in some hours. And we have a small exploration, as the stream title says. Same place where we was last time, where we end at the end of the beach there in Grand Riviere. We're going to go around the rocks to see what's there, if anything at all. It might not even have anything around those rocks, but I really want to check it out. It's calling my name. I like stuff like that. So we're going on a mini journey just now. Pilsner, I just drink Pilsner and Coors Light. I am transitioning more to light beers these days. Maybe about from 5 years ago back, I could have slogged down 10 Carib or 10 what I used to drink? Blue Moon, but these days is light. Exactly, Lou, exactly. Whew. Yeah, Pilsner is going nice. Pilsner nice, it's light. It don't really taste like much, but you know the purpose is to not have it heavy in the system. And then Coors Light, I enjoy Coors Light a lot. I enjoy Coors Light quite a bit. If it do have Pilsner, Coors Light or Carib, then I might drink a Bud Light, but I don't really like Bud Light that much. Your head was feeling best with that Pilsner. Boy. Okay, money fall out the pocket.
That was a spray tree. Spray tree. I think I will grab it. Fortunate if I want to catch y'all and figure out.
Are your friend? Go back.
I don't know what the upstairs is. If you do a customer and you do everything, she's still living around. And I man, pick up white guys upstairs. All them things going up there.
True, and the thing is hidden about that, a lot of people know long that base was a thing, and a lot of people don't know the same company does make caravan target souvenir. But besides that, I remember a whole bunch of people were shocked years ago when they find out that the same company does make the same two bays. A lot of people didn't know the same company does make caravan target. But besides that, it still have a valid base was based on taste though. that gonna never stop. Because they do taste very different from each other. Getting on top of the table. Yeah. But like I said, the two bears taste remarkably different. Remarkably different. And one just doesn't taste good at all, and the other one tastes like life. I don't need to tell you all which one I'm talking about. But yes, I prefer the one that tastes like life instead of granite in your throat. Say hi. Oh, good, it have a going on a factory right now, but that's real hard to see how the show is. But there's a Facebook group called Beowulf. I went out it. I remember when what year that was, boy? That is when I was still on Facebook. That probably was like 2014, 15, so. When was that 20? Yeah, that was about 2014 or 15. Between 2013 to 2015 and 16, yeah. That time, that's where it was real serious. Not like it is now as a jokey thing. That's where the actual full-blown base wars was a thing. I don't know if I remember that. Where the country is literally divided and split. And people used to put videos on YouTube and Facebook mocking each other. And then people used to go up on social media and be real serious about it. And be aggressive that no, this one is better. Or no, this other one is better. And you see men who just drink this, don't talk to them. That was the real height. The real height of the base wars. That's when things were serious. And the whole country was split down the middle and on different sides. That was crazy. That was a time in our history. As simple as it is, the actual base was years ago. And when you have people not talking to these people because they're drinking this and all kind of madness. I remember that. That was wild.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
So try something.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I do.
Alright. You're going up Topo?
Yeah, in a while.
Were you in Topo?
No, up Topo proper in Grand Riviere.
Oh. Alright.
So for the dinner, we're going back just now.
Well, it depends on how the vibe stick, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I might say something and then the vibe. Yeah.
Is she coming back?
It was a random shout, I knew. Oh God, K-Rich, oh God, oh God, oh God. I know, right? I know. I see it out of the corner of my eye too. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, guys.
You know what, K-Rich? There's only one thing I could say though. There's only one thing I could say, K-Rich. It took longer than expected today. I expected it within 5 minutes of being here, but it took a little long today. Oh gosh. All I could do is laugh, yes? Yeah, rosemary, yeah. Cocoa tea. What? We have tourists coming up Grand Riviere and thing, man. Fair. No, well, it's sad but necessary advice. You would be a fool to do that in this country. You're literally asking for it. Yeah. It's a standard.
Unless you have something, keep that in the churro goose. When you bullet it, it's just fall down. I used to come and make. I see the sun come out, when sun come out,
Nah, hey, then those iron don't be fake. Hey, but look at these visitors now, bro. No more. Yes, I thought you peeped that already. What the hell is this? You just did talking to you know who, bro? Who else just talk to you like that? No, don't do that, no, man. You go ahead now. Yeah, you feel that's what she's looking for. You're too experienced for that, huh? You're too experienced for that. Legends never die. Lou, carriage for Lou and now boy like Lou and realize. Lou, you're slow, yo. That's literally what me and Carriage they talk about right now. That's the person who just talked 5 minutes ago on the stream about going to Toko, and the person who just walked out there. Come now, Lou, don't do me that now. Yeah. I understand. Don't worry, Lou. I got you. She don't miss a beat at all, Lou. She don't miss a beat. It would actually be more shocking if she do manage the medal. Like if we here and she don't come, that would be shocking. No hidden. What stage of Carifta are we in now? Is it the last few days? The Carifta just started? I haven't really been following Carifta games this year. So have we reached track and field yet? Who am I thinking about something else? Yeah, the conversation thankfully wasn't intense today though. It was just a light give us plans for the day type of thing. Oh, Carifta now start. Oh, okay. Cool. I shall tune into it sometime. Ow. Oh, you bought streaming? No, 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 no. Nah. It have certain places online to get that, but I shall not bestow my illegal ways upon others. Nah, Luna. Fact, she didn't see that. She didn't see that one bit. Hey, Chris. No, Lou, I haven't thought about that, but I'm not really too interested in getting into that. So. Yeah, generally, Lou, buying more stuff like agricultural stuff is cheaper up here, and like produce is also cheaper. Like coconuts are $8 up here, and in Port of Spain and bigger cities, it's like 10, 11, 12 around the savannah. So yeah, and it's still $8 here. And thing like bottles of honey is $1.50 here, and honey in supermarkets or in Port of Spain is like $200, $220. So that's certain. It depends though. And eggs are also cheaper here. But I mean, for you to take advantage of cheaper items, you do have to remember, if you are to take advantage of cheap items, that means you will have to live up here or be up here for a significant time, because traveling to get these cheaper prices doesn't really make sense. If you're driving up here, that's a tank of gas, and if you're traveling, that is a lot of money. So even if it's cheaper up here, it's about the same thing due to travel expenses. So it's the same basically is what I'm trying to say. So yes, it's cheaper, but it's only beneficial if you're a resident around these parts. Alright, so it's now 10:25. We're probably gonna head the beach around 11. So those of you who just popping in, we're going on a mini exploration in 45 minutes. That is very bad mathematics. 35 minutes rather. We are going to hit the beach in 35 minutes, and we are going to take that mini exploration of those rocks we saw last month, and we're going to see what past those rocks, because I'm very fast and I like adventuring. So we're going to traverse some rocks and see if there's a hidden beach around the mountainside, or if there's just more water, if it's a dead end. So we're going to take a rocky part on the end of the beach. Good morning, good morning. Yo, Chip, what the hell is this, boy? Want to Chip, yes? Yeah, boy, this tree grew a whole arm. A whole extra arm. And it's a tall, boy. It's a tall purple tree. See all them men that show the age, boy, about Chip. It's okay, it's understandable. You don't need to agree, I can just understand for you. No, the likelihood of Patrice Roberts randomly being on the beach in Grand Riviere is like a 1%. 1% chance. But somebody really enjoying a soca place right now in the back though. Yeah, that's a Lynn rhythm. That's a Lynn rhythm. Was a good rhythm this year. And now we have the big links rhythm. The big links rhythm playing now. Yes. Yes. Rhythm. Rhythm. Oh, she lied. Was she lied? No sweetness. Yeah, but that drama with Trinidad Killer was like 85% his fault though. Even though he get rough up and thing, that was still 85% his fault, so can't really blame him. And also, I'm glad he switched his song from Off the Rhythm, because I from day one never did like Eskimo on Big Link's Rhythm. I guess I was one of the few people that didn't like the song on the rhythm. And the rhythm he sang it over on was much better for the song. So one could also argue Nikki didn't even need to jump on Bungie Garland's song either, carry it, you know. She didn't particularly help the song any bit at all. Like, she was almost irrelevant, but I digress, you know. There's a bunch of Nikki sicko fans that are aggressive on the internet, but she did nothing for that song either, you know, so Harriet was totally fine without her on it. But yeah, Hayden, as I was saying, Nikki also had no place to sing with Bungie Garland for Carrot either. She didn't do anything for the Carrot song. Like, I don't even know why. I understand it was, to join forces and against what Marshall say, but like, her being on Bungie Garland's Carrot was so unnecessary. It didn't help the song at all. But what I really was for Patrice to win a road match, boy. I wanted to sing such a captivating song that could catch the country so she could win a road match, boy. Patrice winning a road match could make my year, boy. Because I still have better feelings over Destra now winning a road match. So if Patrice could bring one home, boy, I gotta be happy. Be very, very happy about it. Yeah, Black Dance song was, if not one of the 5 biggest songs for this year's Carnival, without a doubt. Black Dance song mash up every fete I was. Every fete I was in, Black Dance song mash up, real bad. Like, it's only a few songs that has come out per year that has catch our whole country. And you see it. And Black Dance song is one. Every time it's a blessing came on, you see people holding their chests. You see people squinting the eyes and closing it like they feel in the music, because his song was what you term a relatable song now. It was relatable to a lot of people. It's not a song that secluded some people and you talk about one group of people. Everybody, well, almost everybody could relate to a breakup and, when that person leave the life get better. So his song was one of the biggest songs for the Carnival. Every fete I go on, all the ladies singing loud, all the men singing loud is a blessing, especially when that part reach up. It was a hell of a song. He had a good year. Big song. Top 5 songs for 2025 Carnival. Without a doubt. Yeah, exactly, Hayden. It was super relatable. It's a very super relatable song. Alright, so in 15 minutes we're looking to head out and go to the beach and start exploration. The other highlight for this carnival was seeing the 2 guys that was masterminds behind most of their favorite soca artist songs come out and sing Good Spirits. That was the other highlights, because a lot of people know those 2 fellas was responsible for some of the biggest hits that Marshall and all of those guys sing. So that was a nice highlight. They finally come out of the shadows and bless the country with their performances and presence. So everybody know who there is now. And there was in almost every fete I was in as well. Those guys really mash up the place too this year. So they had a fantastic year as well this carnival. They had a nice breakthrough. Yeah, Young Brother had um though Young Brother did have big years before this year, I would still say yes, this year has been Young Brother's biggest year. I wouldn't say he broke out this year because he's broke through for around COVID time. That's where the country really latched onto Young Brother. Because of COVID is where Young Brother blew up, because in the comforts of our home when we was locked up, Young Brother was streaming, and that's where people first started to realize this kid had real potential. So he had his breakthrough already, but this year definitely was his biggest year with his biggest song Bend Over, and the one he entered Calypso with, which was a massive song. So he too had a really good year. He had a phenomenal year. He was also in almost every fete I was in. Lady Lava as well had a really good year. Lady Lava performed in all those big fetes. She was performing for the first time in Army this year. The first time in Lime. Well, a lot of these fetes this year she was in was her first fete. So she finally got some performance experience, which is important. So Lady Lava had a breakthrough year this year. She went from singing Steam all those years ago to actually singing Steam on stage in front of a crowd, so I was happy for her. She really enjoyed her year. So we had a lot of success stories this year. So, and she's appropriately coined the Queen of Steam now, so, and that's a very fitting name for the types of songs she sings, so very, very fitting. The country awaits Young Brother and Lady Lava collabing and bring out one fully Steam song, hopefully next year. They'll consider it because, you know, it'll be a crime not to have the King of Steam and the Queen of Steam linking for a song, so it will be a crime. So maybe they could organize a little something next year for me. The lady so ooh, yo, that's some big shoes to fill, Hayden. I'm not prepared to say that just yet. Give me 2 to 3 more years with Lady Lava, and then I could meet you. But I'll reserve connecting her that much, cause Lady So is like up there, like. But I'll appropriately, you know, she is the Queen of Steam so far. The songs are crazy. Just imagine next year you hear on a track, Lady Lava, what are you doing? And then the song start, oh my gosh, goosebumps. I can picture it already. That's gonna be fire, bro. No fight me down, yeah. What do you mean it make no sense? It's Steam. It's its own category carriage. It serves a purpose in Carnival. It's just like I'm willing to challenge you, carriage, to open your mind, right? You see how we've had so much soca songs this year that meant something or had a big meaning, like Take Me Home, Good Spirits, and all those songs. That's fine. But then all songs in Carnival can't be like that, because not everybody is wholesome. There are some people who like you know, Steam songs like that, and there's some people who like hype men. I am a big fan of hype men. Like Salty on a Rhythm is hype. It's just pure hype. That's his main purpose in Carnival, just hype. and then young brother is just hype plus steam. You know, those men, I feel like there's their own category in soca as well. Men who just sing hype songs, neither here or there. It's just all about the hype. I appreciate that in Carnival. And then you have steam songs where the lady Lava, young brother, what this girl has tried to do and failed. What's she name again? I really don't care for her, no boy. Nessa Prepri, what she just tried to do. She just tried to be in steam, but so it all serves its purpose. The songs make a lot of sense in my opinion. Especially that ring finger song, your man and your man and your man, and no ring on your finger. The song makes a lot of sense. But it's okay. Not everything would be a cup of tea, so I understand if you don't really rock with that, and that's cool, Kirish. That's cool. But I mess heavy with Levy Lava. Every song she bring out this year was fire. Yeah, motor, yeah. Yeah. See, people like that I love. I love hype men for the carnival. They serve such a big purpose, which is why they're underrated. They're not appreciated by the wider public, but they have a big fan base though. Hype men in carnival is so needed, and I appreciate men who does bring up hype songs so much. That does make my year. Yeah, Kish, like I say, I understand. Everything will be a cup of tea, and that's cool. That's I know scene. Alright, what's the time? Alright, in 5 minutes we're looking to make a movement to the beach. The next guy you like is Tuna. Who's that hater? What you sing? Oh, what's his full name? Cause I'm blanking on who you're talking about. It's how this man, he in the industry for a lot of years. I'm not going to describe it very badly, so bear with me. I don't know if you would even understand who I'm talking about. But his music is not for me. However, I appreciate his contributions to the art form. But he's been singing for many, many years. He was brought on stage for Army Fete and some other fetes. And I don't want to say he does sing gospel soca or gospel, but he does sing real uplifting songs, boy. And he has some age. And I try my best to remember this man's name, and I know that explanation was super vague. But if anybody have an idea who I'm talking about could say his name, so I could explain further about his music. God, I'll try my best to remember that man's name, boy. His name does slip me. But he in this really is. Really is. Hey Rhonda, GD? Is that? Gosh, I wish I could remember this man's name, boy. And he not fat or anything, but he have a little size. Why a blanket on this man's name, boy? Trying to bust my brain to remember now. Let me see something. Nine going for. Yeah, he bold. He is bold. Is it Chris Tambu? Okay, 1 second. That I feel like that may be it. Hold on. Is it him? It sounds right. That name kind of sounds right. I feel like I feel like it's Chris Tambu. Let me verify real quick. Let me just verify real quick. Yes, Chris Tambu. I love for my limited description of this person, you got that, yes. Now, Chris Tambu is someone who is vital to the art form. However, his music does not resonate with me. I don't listen to him. It's wholesome. I'm not saying I'm not a wholesome person, but his music is wholesome. And too much wholesomeness for Carnival time, I just don't mess with. So I don't listen to Chris, but a lot of people do. And I just don't mess with his music, you know? So it's the same type of thing. His music is not for me. Oh, okay, Hayden. So I do know who you're talking about. Damn, I don't know why I was blanking on another. That was crazy. Alright, let me look to leave real quick. Let me grab my towel. Yeah, I acknowledge that he's a great artist, but just not for myself. But I do acknowledge he's great. Just it's not for me, you know. That's why I was blanking on his name. Because Herbert. It's Chris Tambu Herbert. Yep, that's it right there. Read. Yes.
You typing?
No, I talking. They reading. Yes. Yeah, that's why I was blanking on his name when I saw it typed first. Now that the Herbert was typed after Chris Tambu Herbert, yeah. It rings a stronger bell now. Yeah, so like, his music isn't for me, you know? No, he's a pastor. Yeah, I recognize. I understand how it is. Like I said, I've seen him around for a number of years, and a number of soca fetes have brought him on stage in the middle of the show to perform. Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. But I have nothing against him. It's just not my vibe. Ah, yeah. But he's been around for a long time. A long time. And then we have amazing people. Gosh, I'm going to sound like such a hater, yeah? Then we have amazing people who've been in the art form, but they kind of overstay their welcome a little bit. Now, there's a difference between being in an art form very long, but you're still good, versus being in an art form very, very long and you're declining and still continue to be in that art form. Not saying I'm the president of, you know, who decides to stay or leave in soca, but for people like Sherwin Winchester, right? Sherwin Winchester has an amazing career in soca. Amazing. Sherwin Winchester had some of the biggest hits ever in our soca history. But I feel like Sherwin Winchester a little bit has overstayed his welcome by at least 2 to 3 years. Like, at some point, you have to be like, okay, well, my songs no longer hit. You know, my new stuff really is not it. At some point in time as a soca artist, you have to understand this, you know. What Sherwin just needs to do is have his concert and become a nostalgic soca artist. And by nostalgic soca artist, I mean just have your old tunes in a package and sing it as a concert. You become a nostalgic soca artist and you just stick to that. It will be good that way. Instead of bringing out music now that like a very small percentage of the population could vibe to, you know? Like, that's an example of overstaying your welcome in an art form. But again, I digress. I am not anyone important to be like, get out. Just my own opinion. But I just find it personally unfortunate that, you know, Sherwin Winchester hasn't hit for me in many, many years. Many, many years. All his music these days just sound awful to me. But I respect him nonetheless because that man had some massive hits in the past that moved the country. But yeah. I'm not even going on Iowa Judge. Bro, I feel, oh boy. Okay, let me see if I could explain Iowa Georgia, boy. In the case of Iowa George, I wouldn't necessarily say he should stop singing. I feel like Iowa George has his own place in soca where I don't take Iowa George serious at all. That's like how I feel you should just treat Iowa George. Just don't, oh my gosh. As soon as I come on the beach, really K-Rich. There's 11 stream in a row, boy. And he had the entrance to the beach too. Anyway, yeah, I feel like the way to approach Iowa George is not to take him serious. Let him just keep doing what he doing, you know? I don't take Iowa serious at all. Ira is the water lord and the hand master. Alright, so let me go see if the river is open first and then go start exploring on the other end of the beach. Why are you coming to me, bro? Iowa needs to retire. I don't know, I just don't take Iowa serious. Iowa is just a funny character. You're an Iowa hater, it's okay. Hey, Ann. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me go see if the river mouth open. And then we'll make our way to all the way down there. And I could see it from here. The river appears to be open. But yes, let's go. The river mouth is open today, folks. Remember it was closed a month ago? It is open today. And we already have some people chilling in the river. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. I always like when the river mouth is open. Oh, this just looked like it opened too. I reckon by the size of this opening and seeing sand still collapsing along here, I would say this mouth has been open for maybe 2 hours or less. This doesn't look like it's been open that long. So we have a fresh open river mouth here. As you can see, sand is still collapsing down. So this is a freshly open river mouth. Well, thank you very much for talking today, Tom babe. Your limited talking today helped me remember someone I was desperately trying to remember for like a week now, because I keep forgetting his name. Yeah, so if anybody is new here, welcome to the channel. This is just one of the few things that I do here. Outside of Carnival streaming and pan streaming, I do tours, I do hikes, I do, ooh, you got a nice little collapse right there on stream. I just do little travel streams to beaches, rivers, stuff like that. If you don't know what my name is Brandon. This is what I look like. Hello. So, nice to meet you. Don't be a stranger. Even if you don't talk much, you could just say hi now and again and just quietly continue to look on. That'll be nice too. Yeah, Trinidad. Normally when I come up Grand Riviere, I leave like around 6, 7 in the morning to reach up here. So, alright, I'm gonna cross this river real quick. I'm gonna attempt to cross this river. But as you could see, we have all the kiddies out here. We have all the kids out here just chilling. Just chilling already. And it's a good day. So, I don't think I'll take a bath in the ocean because the river is open. And that means it's bathing time. So I'm gonna cross the river. Because why not? Woo, I don't know how deep in the middle there is yet, but we will see. Alright, so this was a little bit stronger than expected right there. We go across closer to the mouth. I don't know if you'll be able to see the sunstream, but this river hurling down stones at the rate of nuts. Stone just rolling down this river right now. Alright. Woo! Oh my gosh, crossing this river is a task right now. Alright, let me situate myself properly. This was more challenging than I thought. Wow. Alright, perhaps we need to go out closer to the ocean because even right here is a little bit difficult to cross. Wow. Alright, let's see how crossing right here goes. Ah! Stones! You know what? Alright. I give up. I give up. That is I saw this stream not doing how this stream or river actually aggressive. It's not doing it justice. Like I reach halfway and I just can't. What is happening is as soon as you step down in the sand, the river is washing the sand away underfoot. So you're immediately sinking down into the sand. So like even standing right there, I was already thigh height in water. So like I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Hey, Lucky! Yo, K-Rich, the person who is named Adventures of Bassett and Neffy, that is my bestie Lucky there. That's the account. Yeah. But look at this. I don't think I would advise anyone doing this, but you know what? To each their own. To each their own. Or maybe we should do that. Let's see if the island life in your blood. You know what? Here's what. We will come back. We will come back there. I wanna explore down there first, and then we'll come back. That's what we're gonna do. So let me walk the length to the beach, and we'll come back and deal with that river. Woo, look at all that gravel, bro. It's so unbeatable now. The water definitely looks calmer today. There aren't any massive waves yet. Oh my. Lucky, you can't be typing one thing and chat and going your way, you know. Because there are people in the stream who know you're lucky. Say hi, man. Oh my gosh, this sand is hurting. Like, this is even finer granite. This is like some coarse sand right here, boy. Oh my goodness, this hurts so much. Yo, I feel like I get in a foot massage. Yo, listen. I'ma just say this once, right? If you're looking to help the beach by eliminating some gravel, why would you do this? Don't you know how waves work? It's just gonna take all of this back right out to sea, bro. Like, this is the most useless thing right here. All that going back in the ocean. You should work for the tourism industry. So a little known fact that I have not disclosed before is Alexandria. I actually used to work for the Ministry of Tourism. I worked for the Ministry of Tourism for 1 year. 1 year back in... when was this? I worked for the Ministry of Tourism in 2016. And what I applied for and what I expected to do, it didn't even came close. I effectively ended up as a normal desk job person, which I absolutely hated. And I only stayed because I had hopes they would have let me do something greater. But yeah, I just stayed behind the desk for 8 hours a day, and that was probably one of the worst One of the worst work experience ever in my entire life. And it's not because they treated me anyhow. They treated me fine. But you would always hear people say they can't work desk jobs at all. They can't do stuff like that. They can't do data entry. Yeah, I am one of those people. I can't sit behind a desk for 8 hours a day and do nothing. So that job was killing me. They didn't want to place me in ambassador role. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they didn't want to place me where I really wanted to be. This is a smaller, I wouldn't call this a river, more like a creek. But yeah, they already had people in the positions that I wanted, and it's extremely difficult to get into that area, so I left. So yes, I decided to become a creator instead, and I think becoming a creator was a much better. Oh, this looks quite stagnant though. I think becoming a creator was a much better outcome than actually being in that government position, because like I said, yeah, they don't really give you what you really want under certain ministries. So it was a waste of time. And as a YouTuber, I've accomplished quite a bit more than I did as working a desk job in the Ministry of Tourism. So yes, that's a small bit of backstory. I've always been interested in tourism, always. Alright, let me just borrow the shade of this almond tree real quick. Fire burn them. Yeah. I realized pretty quickly what was the situation. So as much as I loved and had plans to work and had an illustrious career in the Ministry of Tourism and be some sort of big name ambassador to the country, and because that's me in a nutshell. As much as that was the plan, I found out personally by being in there that's actually not how things work. So I was taught a lesson, you know. I had no idea, so now I know. So yeah, a YouTuber, I guess the YouTube life found me, and I have not regretted it one bit. So it's funny how life happens that way, you know. But thank you for all the people who are saying yes, this is a good part to be on, and all of you lovely people have found me, and we've built a wonderful community on the Rad Nation for all these years now. So I would not trade my YouTube channel for the world. You guys are pretty awesome. So damn, I thought it would have been better walking on the sand, but I guess I have to walk in the water, man. Hey, you Williams. Yeah, hi. Yeah, true. Before COVID, they didn't really understand what a YouTuber was. You're so right here. And you know what's so funny? Now that they do grasp, they have some knowledge of how powerful YouTube is. And it's either they would want to control your channel, or they don't like what you do or say on your channel, or don't like how successful you are on your channel, or upset that you're making some sort of financial gain on your channel. It's so weird how the world works, right? You just have to sometimes just laugh at life, you know? Just be like, wow, that's crazy. True, Trini. True, Tom, babe. True. Appreciate that. Yeah, but you know what? In spite of everything, at least the main people who I want to understand now understands what's up, and that's the audience that I'm doing this for. And once you guys understand what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and you guys continue to appreciate it and share it with all your friends and family, that's all I care about now. So once my demographic of people understands it, I cool with that. I no longer care about a big corporation or a government entity or waiting to be recognized. I don't have time for that again. So I grew a community and I go with that. This is the ship once again. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close to where we need to be. Alright. Things are looking a little bit rough over here today, bro. Ain't gonna lie. Things are looking a wee bit rough here. Oh man, please. Damn it. Ooh, things are looking a little bit rough. Man. Um, hmm. I think I'm still gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do it. Alright, so let me just set these things done real quick. Let me take 5 minutes and then we're gonna go for it. Because as you see, I'm already here, so might as well commit. Just prepare myself real quick. Alright, let me do this. Let me do this. Yeah, I have shoes necessary for it. Alright. Alright, as soon as I see the first ready type and chat, we go on. Alright. Alright, first thing we see some lady slippers. That look like a size 5. That looks like a this looks like a possible trail somewhere. That's what it looks like to me. It's just a plain black sandals. Ugh. I should probably go up that side, then go down there and cross. Oh my goodness, there's so much rocks here, bro. Woo! That rock just slipped out of place real quick. I don't know, I could just look at someone's foot and tell basically. And then a lot of ladies fall in between the sizes of 5.5 to like 8. You will only find taller ladies or bigger ladies who are above 10 and above, so I could tell pretty quickly what size a woman is. Feet size. Alright, let's find a place to climb down here. Guess I shouldn't be behaving today, yes? Oh, it's a crab. And that rock right there. A Ted Bundy. No! Ted Bundy is crazy, yo. Yeah, there's a lot of crabs. There's a lot of crabs in between those rocks there. It's pretty cool. If they were bigger, I'll be grabbing at the opportunity. Yeah, I'm watching. There's a bunch of moss on all these rocks in front of me. It's okay. I'm glad they corrected you at least, Alexandria. That was a crazy thing to say, though. It was funny. It was an absolutely crazy thing to say. But it's okay. It's all okay. Grab some crabs, don't tempt me, yo. Could this water hurry up and get out of here? I really don't want to put my foot in the water. I really don't want to do that. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. It's just big rocks after big rocks here, bro. I thought I was gonna see a clearing. Should I take this? Ooh, this looks like a better part to take above here. Damn it. All these big ass rocks. There's a lot of big rocks, yo. Way, boy. Oh damn, look how nice. Some crystals in this rock here. Pretty cool. Alright, moving on. Damn, I have to sit down on the rock to get some leverage. Whew. Why I find my tail here? Even though this is a fantastic vantage point. I'm on a massive rock. We started all the way over there, but we can't check it out now because we're on top of our massive rock. So I guess we keep going. Those were the rocks we were just standing on there. Oh my gosh, this keeps going, bro. Come on now. Watch this just all be rocks, bro. So good, some of these rocks real sharp, but oh, look at yeah, look at this. So this dislodged from the earth, shifted sideways, grew out this way, and then went up to get the sun. So now you have a nice weirdly shaped coconut tree. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. Alright, onward we go. Then so this is, I guess this is what's on the other side. It's I would call this, it's just an inlet. It's gonna take many years for it to form a proper beach here, but at the end of the day we do have a very small rocky private area here.
Oh wow. A lot of these stones are really smooth. I love when you see stuff like this. Damn, look at this. It's not some red in it. So yeah, this is what's on the other side. It's like a really small inlet. Maybe in some more years, maybe 50 or more years, it will continue to break down. It will continue to break down. And it'll have more sand in this area here. So we have our own personal private area here. Damn. I would love to rename here Pebble Inlet. Pebble Inlet. Yep. So we have successfully did our mini trek. Maybe one day I would walk along the entire thing. Maybe one day, and we'll just continue seeing if we see individually small places like this one. But this is nice. Like, this is a perfect place to have a little curry cook-off, bonfire. You know, bubble up pot right here, relax. You can't bathe, obviously. There's a bunch of rocks in right there, but this is a cool this is a fantastically cool little area. Yes, I will name here Pebble Inlet. Look at it. Get some big pebbles, medium size. Look how small it gets. It's like granular. It just goes off. I like this place. Alright, I'll keep some. Okay, I love the designs. These designs. Bro, look at this. This is almost like marble sized. Damn, this is hilarious how small it can get. true, Alexandra. It's true. I could put them as deco. Like Alexandra, the rocks, the pebbles right now, it's basically on this small little beach. I could call it a beach technically because there is sand and waves are coming in. Yeah, on this very small beach, all the stones on this beach is it's gray in color, and there's streaks of white, almost looking like granite. There's streaks of white that goes through all of them, and almost every stone on this beach is like that. And in between those, there are completely white ones, there are orange ones, and everyone is like a crazy design. It's like just streaks of white throughout the stone. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And some stones are half black and half white perfectly. It's so weird. I'll show the stream it. It's like some are like this, half gray, and on the other side it's like this. I like it. Here's a pretty cool place. Yeah, it's literally a pebble beach. So I'm a unofficially name. I'm pretty sure this has no name. I'm going to go up on the maps and see if you could even find this. I'm sure this little inlet has no name. But I'm a do like a discoverer in the ancient times, and I dub here Pebble Beach. It's a pretty nice area. It's just pebbles everywhere. Everywhere. Let me just grab a little more. Like, just look at this. They get so ridiculously pebble-like. Like, these are pebbles right here. That's so cool. And there's so much. What the heck is this, a stone? Bro, look out. What the heck? Yeah, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this for sure. I could shine this. And then look at this, they get even smaller. It's like, and oh my gosh, this is so, look at this. They even have their characteristics when they're super small like this. You could still see the streaks of white and how small these are. This is so crazy to me. Look, you could see the shine right there where the sun is shining. There's so much pebbles on this place here. No problem, Alexandra. Alright, Margaret, no problem. Yeah, well, now we officially have a Pebble Beach in Trinidad. I might return to this beach again. This is really nice. Um, yeah, I might return here. It's pretty cool. Like every single stone has a design. Like look at this. There's a ring around this one, and then this one was white, I assume, and it's getting orange with streaks on it. Okay, dokes. Let's head out to here. So here's the thing with that, right, Alexandria? I'm not saying I'm so influential when I do this, it's gonna happen, but just in case, yeah, I would hate for me to do that and then a whole bunch of people just come and take pebbles from this beach and it's no longer a Pebble Beach. But on the flip side, I'm sure it has people who have already found this, decided they wanted an adventure like me and climb across rocks to reach here. So because here is not accessible by road, there's no trail here, so you literally have to cross rocks to get here. So I'm sure there's people who found here already, but I feel like, you know, bringing more people to take pebbles from here. Like I wish you could have seen how this beach is. Like there's so much pebbles, it's mainly pebbles, and then there's sand next. I don't know, I'll think about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much pebbles. I just stepped into a mountain of pebbles and it sank. Yo, that shade of green is so nice, Kirich, but like that's so much more than that one tree though. That's a nice shade of green right there. What is... Oh my gosh. This coconut tree, look at this root system. This is crazy. And it's still growing. It fell. It's been growing diagonally for a long time and curve up as well. This one is ridiculous. A fallen coconut tree that's still managing to grow. Because there's a lot of soil trapped still in this fallen tree. True, it is time to hydrate. I need to hike back to the beach now. Oh, the wind is so nice up here. Woo. Damn, watch now. I had to slide down this rock right here. If you see antics with me, eh? Slide down the middle of this rock right here. Because I wasn't feeling to go back in the water there. Woo! Watch now. This was worth it. I am glad I have very outgoing thoughts, and I'm glad I took this small little trek. I'm glad I did this. Because I think I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna look up if it has a name, and I'm gonna apply to name it. I'm gonna apply to name it, so. Provided it doesn't have a name already. Alright, so we made it back to the beach. Claps and chat. That was a nice little journey there. Yeah, I left my towel. I didn't think I needed it, you know. Alright, let's go to the river now. That is exactly what that song does. Trinidad. That's exactly what that song does. It seems some moisture got in. So I don't know. We may not be able to have a going home stream, but at least we will have most of this. Hi, Sheena. Nah, when I unplugged the charging cord, it kind of fell into the smaller river. So, phone isn't charging. Oh well. What on earth are these cobos eating? We just passed here. Alright, let's try to go up on the sandbar. What the heck is this? Was this here when I passed? No way. I don't know. Wow, Sheena, imagine ordering food. That's so crazy. Do you ever see me order food, Sheena? Huh? Make your own. Okay, Sheena. Okay, buddy. Sheena, you missed the nice little rocky track to find a nice private Pebble beach. You missed it, Sheena. Even though you could go back in the stream and see the little trek to get there, but you missed it live at least. I'm gonna have it try to be named after my channel. We will see how that goes. Yep. The keyword here is try though, we'll try. We're going to Christopher Columbus, that little Pebble beach we went on. It's been rediscovered. Sheena, isn't this the mightiest river you've ever seen in your life, Sheena? Look at it. Look how threatening it is. Raw XD. Yeah, okay then. Give it some years and you'd have it. Okay, buddy. Is that cotton? That is cotton. Alright, Sheena, we're coming up to a very tame river, you know, nothing much to talk about. Oh, I almost touched that rock. Oh, you know what? This is 100% crossable now. The pressure has eased off a lot. This is 100% crossable now. Yep, so much better. Nice and clear. Hey, we made it across. Alright, let me just let this device dry out real quick. Let me set you guys down here. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a nice view of the mouth of the river and the ocean. Yeah. Okay, look. Well, you having a good time listening to the waves and chat there? Is there crabs? Nah, there's no crabs. Well, they want a small shot to the ocean. Yeah, no. The ocean, I'm dumb. Well, they want to go up in the river. Oh yeah, I had to restart. I forget. I had to restart my phone real quick. Alright, so those of you on the live, just hold on a little bit. Those of you on the live, it's gonna look like it's buffering, but I'm just gonna restart my phone real quick. Alright, so please hold on. Give me like 2 minutes. If you're listening, please hold on. I'm going to restart my phone. It's gonna look like it's buffering, so you don't need to refresh or anything. Just stay in the stream. Alright. We're chilling in the water now. No, they weren't for like rivers and stuff, since it's a public area, and I'm not doing a promotional video or anything like that, so it's a cool scene. The water does look refreshing. It doesn't taste refreshing for sure. But again, why would you drink river water, you know? Oh yeah, Carriage Angostura 1824 is like a more aggressive taste than 1919 rum. It's pretty interesting. And then there's the 17 something. Is it 1787? I think so. I think it's a 1787. No, the 1824 is dark rum. Also the 1787 is also dark. Wait, but I forgot the name of this, you know. I forgot the name of this. This is just randomly floating by in the river. Damn. I'd open the chest now. I personally like the Eldorado 21. However, Hayden, Eldorado 25 is simply amazing. The Eldo 18 is okay. The 15 is probably the peasant of the Eldorado line. But I like the 21 the best. The 25 is second, the 18, and then the 15. I was supposed to ask something. Oh, okay, Rich, I did see the command work for you when you type it as soon as you come. You can try typing it again and see, maybe. It is night, but even in chat actually. That's another thing. I don't know if resetting the stream kinda Okay, so age works. Could you hit refresh again? Oh, that may be broken then. Alright, well, at least I know now, okay, so I'm gonna go home and fix that. That command may be broken. Alright, what was I gonna say? Yo, this river is life, yo. Well, I really don't like white rum. I really don't like white rum. I don't understand why people like white rum at all, bro. Like I don't like it at all. The only thing I use white rum for is to put in fruits and mix for Christmas cake or cocktails. Like if you're making a pina colada, you know, stuff like that. That's what white rum is good for. But like for drinking, I don't understand how people drink white rum, but can't do that. That is for to make items with. So all those white oak and coconut water drinkers, those white oak and orange juice drinkers, white oak and coke, absolutely not. White rum is not it. And then I know it have vodka drinkers in chat too. The vodka that I like is what vodka drinkers don't like, and that's like all the flavored stuff. Vodka drinkers don't like flavor. They tend not to like flavored vodka, so and that's, to me, that's the only vodka that does taste good. Like mango vodka, peach vodka, it's a watermelon vodka now. And vodkas like that I tend to like. The only plain vodka that I could tolerate would be like Tito's vodka, but other than that, Hey Ingrid, happy Easter to you too. There is a Russian vodka that comes in a skull. I am doubting any of you had that, but many of you may have seen it. But there's a Russian vodka that comes in a skull. That vodka is okay. But other than that, Oh, this thing? Oh. I see. You have 2 bottles? What the hell, Rich? Okay, buddy. Alright. Yeah, yeah, I forgot the name of it. But thanks. I haven't seen this in so long. And it was just casually floating past me in the river. I don't know, I might keep it. Here's the bottle in display. Damn, yes, Hayden, yes. I also have one, and I don't have a reason yet to open it. I don't have a reason yet, bro. Maybe when I become a verified YouTuber, then we'll crack that bottle. If that day happen to come, then I guess that would be a wonderful time or some big opportunity. We'll find something to crack that bottle. Oh, it's exclamation command without the S. Yeah, I think the refresh. Wait, Sheena, could you type refresh exactly how it appears right there? No capital letters. Just type exclamation refresh just like that and let me see if that works. If not, then the command is actually broken. Okay, yeah, it is broken. Strange. Huh, I'll have to look into that. Wait, you say I can make tea with this? Bro, I don't even... I so forgot what this is about. I'll keep it.
Stop it! What? They go and buddy. It's salt water. They go and buddy.
The leaves are for tea? Oh, not that part? Okay. Ah. Hey, on this water itself feeling boss right now, boy. Like the top layer of the top layer of the river is warm. Like it's really warm. Like I would estimate this is like 30 degrees Celsius on top here. And then there's like a swirling current of cool water underneath where I am right now, and it's so weird, but it's so good. Feeling the contrasting differences. Like it's so funny. Like top layer is so warm, and then underneath there's just a swirling current of cool water. It's like perfect. Sheena, is your name still a command? Type exclamation Sheena. No, bro, you have no idea. That command is literally as old as he married. That's how scary it is. Well, not it's obviously younger than him, but it's just as old. That's so funny. That's one of the original commands I've had on the channel. I was unsure if it was still there now. That's like a 9 or 8-year-old command right there. Exactly. Like some of those commands are still there, Judith. They've just been inactive for years. I don't know if mines are still there. You could also try that one, Sheena, and see if I am still there. But oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, maybe don't type that anymore. That's crazy, bro. Nah, I don't think that's funny. It's just funny how long that command's been there. That's probably older than Sheena's one. Okay, let me get you guys river level. Just look at the ripples and the, I don't know if this will be a good shot or not, but just look at the ripples. Oh, and Sheena, it rained on the way here because, you know what? The ongoing joke about me streaming and rain falling continues to be a thing. It rained all the way up here. And now it's fine. Damn. You're back after a long pause. Who says this? What? Okay, love it. Alright, so we're gonna head out to here in like 20 minutes. You're on your way back to Jersey? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm beginning to... Wait, am I shriveling up, was it? Oh, it's now starting to set in. Ah, the common signs when you've been in water for a while. Let's go. Let me just take one small walk and show you all the size of the river over there. Just in case you guys don't remember, this is a big river. Whew. So just in case anyone doesn't know, this is the actual size of the river. This is just where it empties into the ocean. This is where everyone takes a bath. This is one of the bigger rivers in the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. So this is the actual size of the river. Just in case anyone couldn't remember. And this goes all the way back. So, as you see, and there's normally boat tours that sends. I'm actually not too sure. I know there used to be tours, but I don't know where it ends up. But so you can see how big the river is. Whew. Ah, yes. Back to where we was. Whew. So yes, gave you all a nice little perspective of the size of the river there. But who Bigfoot conquers packers that floating on the river, boy? Well, John, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's unfortunately a norm. Wait, how you going and say Radical favorite drink is tequila, boy? You see how you just set me up in chat all the time, Garrett? Tequila, nothing. Give me a nice glass of gin, botanist pink gin, or Tanqueray, normal Tanqueray green bottle gin with a wedge of lime squeezed, preferably with a glass filled to the brim with ice, and top it off with an, I'll do that for whatever reason. Give me a nice glass filled to the brim with ice with some El Dorado 21 with coconut water or Coke, and I good to go. If you still can't do me that, then I don't want nothing. Daiquiris are okay, Jen. I don't drink them a lot, but daiquiris are okay. It's fine. It's a whatever item. If I'm having it, I'm having it. If not, I'm not. What just jumped in the water in front of me? I doubt the camera. I think I pointed in that direction, but I don't know if you all saw that. I do like expensive drinks. Expensive drinks taste nice. You see how you guys like to go and experience expensive food or places? I just do that with my drinks. And everything else could suffer. I don't mind. I could stay almost anywhere. I could eat. I wouldn't say I could eat almost anything. I set myself up, but where it concerns the drinks, yeah, you had a pot for the drinks. Yeah, Tanqueray, and it's in a green bottle. Oh, go ahead and hush now, boy. You're done, you're sick then. Shh, be quiet.
Okay, I coming on next.
Much not all jokes aside, now long me drink Mobby, and Mobby is one of my favorite things. I just temporarily forget Mobby exists for a little bit. But bitter Mobby, remember that. Not sweet Mobby, bitter Mobby is where it's at. The bitter Mobby does lash any day, but I haven't had Mobby in a minute. But Jen, I would much prefer different cocktails than daiquiris. The only daiquiri that I would indulge in really is like mango or peach, because the strawberry, I don't like the strawberry, it's a little bit too acid for me, and the raspberry, I don't like that either. But I would opt to go more for a mixed cocktail like a cosmopolitan or a mojito. Mojito is one of my favorites, or a margarita. I like margaritas as well. The issue is with those drinks is because I am a mixologist, I do this thing where I kind of rate everyone's own mixes, and sometimes I'm left disappointed because I like these mixes a different way, and I feel like a lot of mixologists don't make cocktails how I like it. So I kind of spoil cocktails, drinking cocktails in places. So. But there's a few that makes it well though. Hey, look my boy Curtis. It's been a while, bro. I hope everything's good with you. Invite me down? Bro, no problem, Curtis. I will invite you, brother. This was something that I brought up before, but I'll bring it up again just to see if anybody else could agree with me. So all of you who've drank Mobby in the chat, have you did the Mobby mix with milk? Just trying to find more people to be on my side. Have any of you mixed Mobby with milk? That is even more refreshing drink than Mobby itself. I'll wait a couple seconds. Let's see if I get more members into the Mobby milk tribe. When you was younger? Fair. Fair. You know what? Something I haven't seen you guys talk about much? What about wine drinkers? I feel like we forget you guys all the time. Do we have any red, white wine drinkers? And how do you prefer it? Sweet, dry, medium? Where are our wine drinkers in here? We don't talk about that enough in our My Chat. What kind of milk? It doesn't matter, Annette. Once it's milk. Okay, carriages with sweet what? White or red? Sweet red? That's okay. I like a good sweet white Moscato, especially if that thing is chilled where you don't have to put ice in it. A nice chilled glass of white Moscato is life. There's a Moscato with a rose, some roses on it. It's like a red rose or a yellow rose. That Moscato is simply one of the best Moscatos you could have. You love semi-sweets? Alright, Jen. Alright. Cool. You drinking anything it have? I don't pity you for some reason drinking wine at all, Hayden. I don't pity you a fella drinking wine. I can't see it, boy. Red or white, so long as it's not dry. Alright, love it. I can respect that. Pink Moscato is good. Pink Moscato is good. Yeah, it traditionally it isn't supposed to drink with ice. However, some white wines are so sweet that it's actually refreshing with ice. But that's just me. I'm weird in some aspects like that. Moonshine, I've had moonshine. I almost died. Nope, not a moonshine. And then I've had Baba. I actually had Babash last month, Hayden. That's not for the week at all, bro. But people shouldn't be drinking moonshine, bro. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, if I am to ever consume, well, not ever consume because I have, but if I am to drink punch, and it has to be in a punch de creme, which is the best way to consume punching in my opinion. Punching works well in a punch de creme. Or again, to soak your fruits for black cake. Nothing else. Drinking punching is I don't know, something going on in your life. Something going on in your life. I refuse to believe people actually drink punch and to enjoy it. Something going on in your life, and they're like, yeah boy, let me just consume this to drink my worries away. Before I forget, let me get your thoughts one time. So I've been serious about that Pebble beach that we find with that trek across the rocks there. If I do find out it's not a name place, I am gonna put a submission in so I could get it named for us. Are you guys fine with RadicleTube Pebble Beach? Or you find that's too weedy? Or do you have a better suggestion? Pebbles B. Hey, safety, good day. call it Brandon Bay. I don't know. I would maybe I'll throw out a bunch of suggestions in a poll and you guys could vote on that, I guess. Alright, let's look to head out of this water. So just in case anyone new came in and missed it, we made a little trek to the far side of this beach, and we kind of traversed some rocks and we found a pebble beach. It looked exactly like this, but instead of, you see how this is, the entire beach was like this. It was just pebbles. So you guys could go back in the stream and see that find. And it's a nice little area actually that you have to walk across rocks to get to, but it's nice. And I kind of want to name it if it doesn't have one. So yes, that's what we did here. Whew. Alright, let me just give you one last look of the ocean. See how big the river is from a distance. Ooh, the sun hot. Holy hell, the sun is hot. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alas, all you Trinis who's flown away. When last saw I see a standpipe boy. Nah, Alexandra, for the nah, if I name it, I have to name it something official, so it would have to be either Inlet Bay or Beach, one of them. Inlet Bay or Beach, because it will be going on like Google Maps to find and stuff, so it ought to be something official. Inlet Bay or Beach. It probably already has a name, so which is what I'm going to look up. If it doesn't, then ooh, I am staking my claim for sure, bro. Pebbles Bay? Probably not. I don't think I'm already at like 22% battery life right now, so it seems highly unlikely. Whew. I shouldn't do that. Unless my charger works now, which I doubt it will, I don't think we'll have any charge for later. Yeah, Lou, this is one of those protected areas in the country, and it's a tourist attraction site for the nesting turtles, so bit by bit more infrastructure is being built to where eventually, if I come back here maybe 5-10 years, there's gonna be even more stuff. So every time I come here, year after year, there's condos going up, there's hotels going up, there's heritage sites going up nearby. So So yeah. Once it doesn't become a private beach, I'm totally fine with whatever they do. Because that would actually suck if they decide to do a scummy move of privatizing a beach like this. That would be scummy.
How are you? Politan. Politan from. It'll come. No, we can wait for that. Yeah. Politan. It'll come. It'll come.
I mean, I would love to agree with you, Heather. And probably they wouldn't privatize this, but people have been, entities have been successful with privatizing certain beaches in Trinidad already. Well, not the whole thing, but at least portions of coastline has been privatized by certain entities along the North Coast Road, which is quite interesting. But it, like I said, thankfully it's not like a big area that they've done it to though. Yeah, there's a law. There's a law. I'm familiar with the law, but there are some people who I wouldn't even say work around it, just boldfacedly block it off with signs or build door and fence and lock it and all kind of madness that's going here. They have 3 spots like that. One along the north coast, one on my arrow side, and one to the very bottom of Trinidad. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, this is where I have to leave you guys because my battery pack is still wet apparently. So, and my phone is on like 20%. So, there'll be no going home stream today. So, this is where I have to leave you guys for now. But please do join us tomorrow where we are linking up again with Ministry of Song. They are the same people that we got invited to be part of their band in South Trinidad on Monday night when we played Monday Night Mass and crossed the stage. So we are linking up with Ministry of Song again. They're having a dumpling and crab event. Should be interesting. So please join us for that. Live. So if you look in chat, you'd see the link by my moderator K-Rich. That event is tomorrow. It starts at 12 p.m. Knowing this is Trinidad, it might start half 12, 1, but we don't know. Should be interesting. Join us for that. Alright guys, appreciate you guys. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'm looking to head out. Happy holidays everybody.